with everybody. Jacob, thank you for the lurk. And GG's on first, dude. Thank you for the blessing as well. Sure, thank you for the 185 stream streak. It's crazy. Crazy streak. Thank you for the good luck as well. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Sushi. GG's on getting past shadows. I'm sorry, the Bell Maiden got ya. Hey, Vi, how you doing? Don't mind me, just had to have a little coughing fit. My water went down like the wrong way. I don't think you were really in like a slump, to be fair. Like, I queued up like heaps of Aloha, which is why it's like all playing back to back. Because they kind of cover the like the file time and stuff. But Sushi just didn't sleep properly. I mean, I kind of haven't been sleeping properly either, to be fair. All right, let's yeah, we've got everything. See, I like leveled and I did everything yesterday, like before we ended. Thank you for the blessing, Vi. And Sushi. Thank you for the blessing. I mean, like, regardless of like what even happens, like it's been a really solid week of runs. Thank you for the blessing, Shine. Like we've done really well this week, so I'm really happy regardless. Like it was game 6, and then we took one hit to Ishin, and then we're just back into game 5, like right after that. So. But like anything can happen between now and even getting to game 6, or like honestly even like this split, like any split can kill it. Like nothing's free. But I watched the GTA 6 like extended reveal. Yo, Ben, so thank you for the blessing, bro. How you doing? Didn't want to miss a single second. Best to focus on your own run. Like, I get it. I've done like similar things. Like when Marsh was like super deep into one of his runs a while ago, I was like getting updates on that. Overtime this morning. Ew. Gross. Why would they do that to you? Hey, Crimson. Is this guy gonna like go into the air or what? Huh. I proved too many people out. It's fucking rude. This fucking idiot doing, bro? These Gargs have like some of the worst AI of like any enemy. Yeah, someone in Theory's chat was just like, oh, that's just Dutch swearing in general. It's just like a fucking amalgamation of like half a dozen different words. I'm AI with the braids. Put the AI in braids. But you used to have a pair. Aren't they like wooden or something? The new wooden J's just dropped. Yeah, they just sound uncomfortable. I used to use them for plants. That's pretty funny. Got them decorative clogs. Fishwife. Oh, there should be a next month, which like I mean starts next week. There should be a like a partnership that we'll have like running throughout the month. Yeah. Like a collab thing. It was a big website though. Just turned it down. Just a grind from the hitless. I'll message you about it, Benson. Let me fucking. Most hated fucking. Most hated Garg in 3-2 right here. Bruh. It's it's not Crimson. Nah, we'll just have like a collab partnership like running throughout next month. Dude, a creaming soda partnership would be sick. Dude, Crimson is constantly just perplexed and bewildered. Like, creaming soda is an actual, like, beverage. Like, I can go into the store and buy it. It's probably, like, my favorite soda, actually. Hana was such a good boy. What did he do or not do? Wakes up in the morning and has to check his phone to see his own location. Fucking hell, 3 years? You're over 1 year, Vi? Let's go. You also have soldiers. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Fucking classic. This motherfucker is actually stuck. Do literally anything else, please. Are you fucking kidding me? How did that not cut the fucking tail? How did that not cut the fucking tail? Like... Just unfucking believable, dude. Like... Just spaghetti code holding this fucking game together. Those are some pretty fucking good stats. $48. Gotta get some more arrows and skulls, which I don't even really like, I guess, need necessarily, but... Hey Chaos, thanks for the good luck, dude. meters was just like a little dicey. Like missed the tail cut and shit. Still plenty of places for it to go wrong, so... Just taking it like one step at a time, really. Yeah, I used to not use cloak, like when running through there. And I got sniped when I was throwing the soul remain ones. Like, can't. Like, I'm literally in cloak, and you fucking shit. You whatever, can't go fuck yourself. Fucking dog. Okay, so he's dead, 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 dead. %, moistness, my god. 98% humidity, that's fucking feral. There's no way you've like actually doubled up on that. The one attack. It's the one attack that could have got me. And he fucking, he does it, bro. Like, does it twice, does it back to back. It's fucking... Like, that poke is so stupid, bro. You can't see anything. He's like behind the shield. You can't really gauge like when it's coming out. And like the tracking on it is fucking ruthless. Yeah, I mean the 26 degrees is like I can live with, but man, like 96% humidity is just, that's horrible. Yo, Theory, thank you for the raid, bro. How was stream? If you're not following Theory, go show him some love. One of my amazing... Fuck. It's not time to drop down yet. Yeah, one of my amazing mods. Recently got Elden Ring 80% done. Hitless. He's enjoying some casual gaming at the moment with Mortal Shell. But welcome in everyone from the raid. For those who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3. Basically trying to beat all 7 Souls games back to back without taking a hit. We're nearing the end of Game 5. Like... How is this voluptuous fuck, like, just dodging all the arrows, bro? Yeah, what's up, Necro? Mortal Shell 1 is ass, 2 seems fun. Dude, that boss you were fighting with, like, the waves, like the literal waves, kind of getting sent out. And there's like all the fucking... all the dudes, all the ads. Like, that looked just fucking miserable. You hate summer? I like summer. But I don't like to be fucking... like, sticking to my clothes and bed sheets and shit. Like, I hate high humidity. Okay, that guy's dead. Where? Like, are you fucking real, bro? Like, brother, like... I'm getting actually just fucking trolled, bro. Like... It's been nothing but just fucking shenanigans since I jumped back on this game today. Yeah, I mean, like, we get high temperatures here, like, quite often during the summer. But it's the, yeah, the humidity is, like, the worst part. When it's dry heat, it's... I mean, it's still hot, obviously, but... It's not that bad, you know? Bro, this guy's taken for fucking ever to path back. Yeah, we're coming out of winter, thankfully. Although it honestly, like, wasn't that bad. Haven't gone on a shopping spree yet. Like, just like a general shopping spree, or was it like a sale or something? Yeah, good job. Proud of you. Good to, like, save, honestly. Hey, Foxmaster, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just picturing that shop kind of just sitting there, like, staring at the phone. Like, where is she? Where's that lady? And one of the other workers is like, maybe she found a different deli. And they're just like, don't say that. Don't you dare say that. Like, why is the camera in this game so fucking bad, bro? Seriously. Like, it's getting stuck on everything. fucking actually unbelievable, bro. How's that remain? How'd the rest of your runs go? Yeah, you don't want to just like spend just for the sake of spending. Got DS3? Let's fucking go, dude. What do you reckon you're gonna do next? Bloodborne? Yeah, Bloodborne can be just such an ass of a game when it wants to be. Yeah, the Nero ST is actually fucking so good. Do. I like Emil's story better, but like Kaine's is still like really, really good. I know. I just think I have a real soft spot for Emil. Ugh. Yeah, as someone who played Automata first, when I first heard mentions of Emil, I'm like, really? Is it like the same one? And then like the moment you hear his voice, it's like, okay, yeah, that's him. Yeah, but I just didn't know if it was like a different character with like the same name or something. I did do that on purpose, yeah, because we're gonna be here a bit. We are gonna be here a while. Yeah, these are some pretty shitty letters. I mean, Victor's probably one, right? Like, yeah. Yo, what's up, Archer? How's it going? Yeah, Court has a U, doesn't it? Well, there has to be a U there. Sushi. Come on. Well then. Let's just let's just run that back, shall we? Let's just try that again. Yo, good Nagra, have safe travels. Hey, okay, doing? Yeah, you gotta wait till like the lock next to your name is gone. It's continue, isn't it? Yeah. Oh shit, only 2 words left. Jeez, might end up fucking getting all of them. Oh, nice. GG. So balls, welcome in. How you doing? Hey Stella, how's it going? Yeah, Necro, I saw that. And like not as many worlds or something, but they're gonna be like denser or some shit. Damn, y'all are crushing this. Yeah, I think one of the problems that KH3 had was some of the worlds were just essentially just retreads of the movie. Uh, like I know with Ariandel, Disney were like very, very protective of like the Frozen IP. So they didn't really want any like changes being made. Oh, there's about to be ads. My bad. Yeah, I mean, same for I guess like Toy Story. Toy Story didn't have like a whole lot to do with the movie either. Yeah, okay, I'll let you go now. Have a safe trip, Necro. Dude, Theory gets the biggest word every time. Every time. Man, straight onto it. I don't think Incel's gonna be in there. I don't quite think that's gonna be one of the words. Damn, unfortunate. That was a really good attempt. You guys are fucking... You guys are crushing it. I won't do another one. We'll leave it at that. Was that cucks you on anal? Dude, nothing worse than being cucked on anal. Yeah, what's up, Beers? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do DS1 next. I shouldn't even leave DS1 this late, to be honest. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? Sushi, you're the one who said it. You're the one who said it. So... I'm just simply reading back what you said. I'm agreeing with you. Yeah, no worries, Arch. Have a good day at work, dude. We can even read it out. Let's read it out. It also cucks me on anal, but when someone else guesses anal, it is a word on there. I'm just reading out what you said, dude. Damn, I agree with you, and I'm getting the third degree. Dude, why is corner spelled the way that it is there? And like, I know that was sushi. Like that's a sushi quote. That has to be you. That has to be you. That is you. It's a Shura and a Lon joke in one. That's you. It has to be. Hey, Demonic, nah, I haven't been here. No. Nah, the run is still going. Thank you, he would have. Yeah. He's not frozen, he's de-aggroed, but I'm like poisoning him. Any close calls? Uh, yeah, honestly, multiple since jumping on today. There's a few scary parts. Dude, actually, like, fighting this guy legit is, like, fucking awful. Like, actually awful. Like, when I did, what's it called? When I did all bosses, like, I did all bosses, no magic, to prep for God Run 1 initially. And I actually fought him legit, and it was so bad. I lost so many runs. I did him like halfway through the run. And it was so fucking bad. Yeah, his glitch charge is really bad. Cause like he can like basically instantly follow it up with a projectile. Well, like Ornstein's definitely like if I had to pick one or the other, I would much prefer to fight Ornstein. Like any day of the week. Alan is infinitely worse. Snow, brother. That's a great one. GG, not God Run.
The old one, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling. Soul of the lost.
I mean, I'm not even gonna think about game 7. Literally, a split at a time is how I'm gonna take it. My fucking monitor like swap. There we go. What's that long grass? What the fuck is that noise? Okay, I'm back. Thank you for that candy buff and stretch and crack long grass. I live my life a quarter split at a time. Nothing else matters. Not the mortgage, not the store, not my team and all their bullshit. For those 10 arrow baits or less, I'm free. Crimson's already in the capture. Watching everyone else flirt with the bot. Yeah, I don't think it is. Biss, I'll update it in a sec, thanks. No, 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 that's not like the joke or anything. It's just frozen at the moment. I'm the one who's flirting with the bot. Yeah, and it's getting you nowhere. Everyone else is getting action with the bot. And despite your efforts, you're getting nowhere with it. Hence, you're in the bot chair.
Only
Hey, Johnny. How you doing? Hey, Bob. How you doing? Yo, what's up, guys? Our stream. Lifted the COD 4 ban, so you played that. At least yours isn't paywalled. Yeah, what up, Kyle? How's it going? Yeah, go show Blacktown lads some love. One of my IRLs. Also wouldn't be streaming if it wasn't for him, so go show him some love. But for those new who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're in game 6. How you doing, Divish? Yeah, we're in game 6 at the moment. Nah, this isn't PB. PB is the bad doggo split. Because first time I made it to game 6, that was how far I got. I was in game 6 the other day, actually. But how was stream, dude? I was lurking a bit. Oh, did ya? Dude, he would have been loving that. Do you mean trimmed his paws? Trimmed his pants? Oh, like the back of his legs, okay. Thank you for the candy buff and the hydrate. Do Aussie cities have big Chinatowns? I mean, we have Chinatowns, yeah. They're not like crazy big or anything, but like we have them. Wouldn't want to go near B flag. Dude, don't even get me started on C flag. End up in the trap, bro. And I ain't talking the fun kind with all the drugs. 4 days in the trap. Same name, same snipers. How you doing, good hunter, by the way? Doing alright? Fuck yeah. Love that. Oh, that classic. Trying to stay up to fix your sleeping pattern. That's why, like, every time I go to do that, I just always end up fucking falling asleep. No chunk. Went and ordered not one, but 2 sandwiches and some Red Bull. What's on these sandwiches is the real question. Hey, Alicia, how you doing, bro? Favorite cell phone is to try to go to sleep early to get a good night's sleep, then waking up at 1 a.m. and not being able to get back to sleep. Dude, I've done that like so many fucking times. The classic, like, yo, I'll have an early night tonight, and then I wake up at like 1, 2 in the morning. Yo, what's up, Mello? How's it going? Hey, Brad. Chilling just at work. At work's going good, bro. And ban do for like 30 seconds? No. Pretty chill at the moment. Dude, I love that for you. Especially towards the end of the week, bro. It's one of my IRLs. It's a picture of one of my mates choking on bong smoke. Yeah, it's Breno. A true Sykes enjoy would have already known that. Not many people do know that, to be fair. I've had a fair amount of people think that it's me. I did think it was you. A true Sykes enjoy would have known that it's not me. Nah, it's not a random. It's like when my mate and well, when like one of my IRLs and like Brent in that photo would like catch up for a smoke. There are times we would just get sent photos of Brent just like holding in smoke. I don't know why he does it. It lacks a beard. So I actually don't have like a big beard majority of the time, or like I have like a little beard at the moment, which I'm actually going to get rid of. The beard that I had when I was at TwitchCon was like definitely not something that I have like very often. Hey, I'm thinking. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Does anyone truly enjoy Sykes? Probably not. Y'all are just here to see me throw runs, let's be real. Thanks for the like, Dennis. I appreciate it. Here for the vibes. I appreciate that. I'm glad you all like the vibes. I like vibing here with everyone too. Oh, have fun, cuz. Let us know what it's like. Illegally streaming it. Yo, criminal. Criminal over here. Yeah, let us know what it's like, bro. Don't blow on my melons. Don't tempt me with a good time. Enjoy the dulcet tones of Sykes' melodic voice, dude. I was saying this to someone the other day, actually. When I first started streaming, I really didn't care for the sound of my voice. I hated the sound of my voice. I still don't really like it. I've, I guess, grown to tolerate it a bit more. No, I haven't played everything on this playlist. Nah, there's plenty of stuff I just add because I like the music. There's plenty of stuff like I have played. Oh, bro. Like all the Persona music I have, because like I'm a big Persona fan. Stardew I've played, or Terraria, Celeste. But there's plenty of music because like some of it just gets like suggested to me, right? You also have Codename. Fucking forgot to. Sounds so chill though. Yeah, I mean like I just wasn't ever really a fan of. Cause I mean like Codename. I think there's like a science to it where like we sound differently in our heads or something. Or like when we talk, like we think we sound different. Obviously, there are people that do like their own voice, hence why there are people who I imagine sing and I can't imagine getting into like that line of work and being like, actually, I fucking hate my voice, but yeah, I for like quite a while was just like I hate the sound of my voice to the point that like when someone told me that they liked my voice, I remember it so vividly that I remember what I was doing like in game and shit like that. Like it's that vivid. But yeah, how you doing, Codename? Was there anything from Gamescom that appealed to you, dude? Hey, Nuke, how's it going? Yeah, it's pretty much it, Chaos, yeah. So yeah, there's like an actual, I guess, science behind it. I think you sound like a baby. I don't think that at all. I don't think that's like ever how I would describe your voice personally. I definitely don't think you sound like a little kid. Like at all. Bro, what the fuck is this? I have a habit of squeaking apparently. In like what way? That's probably, I guess, more just like, I guess, mannerisms than. Like, I wouldn't necessarily judge like your whole speech off that. Sound nasally? I don't think that. But has everyone just been told like horrible things about how they sound or what? Like, that's the impression that I'm getting. Dude, no wonder we harp on the little things about ourselves. Fucking hell. But then again, I guess it's kind of like a damned if we do, damned if we don't situation. Because then if you turn around and be like, oh, I have a great voice. My voice is so good. And it's like, you sound a bit arrogant, so. Well, like, you have the potential to sound a bit arrogant, I should say. Hey, Happy, how you doing? Yeah, I'm so awesome, I'm so fab. Yeah, it's so slay. Exactly. What are we getting? We're getting 8 of these. And then that. I'm just amazing. Slay. Although, like, we all just should say that about ourselves to begin with. Let's be real. Like, there's no reason not to. Who dips pizza in ketchup? Hold on, I think we're changing the narrative a bit here. Right after put. Okay, now yeah. Now we're just spreading baseless accusations. I'm the dippy. Ugh. Ugh. She totally thinks that we didn't see that. Ugh. Oh, brother. Hold on, I'm getting distracted. We have our arrows, we have our +5 longbow. We have our weapon smith box. Yeah, brother. Ugh. Yeah, the Dippy incident. The great Dippy of 2026. Shoopy doopy doo doo doo. Shoopy doopy doo doo. Yeah, starting music is so good. Very cozy. And I mean, it makes sense. It's a cozy game. So, very understandable. Hey, Waffles, how you doing? Big up Sens, big up Lordran. You know the rules. Out of the way, Mr. Snick. Alright, sounds good, Waffles. Appreciate the luck. Have fun getting the kids ready. Hopefully it's not too stressful. Bevo in general scares you. I can assure you, Bevo is more scared of us than you are of him. Hey Luminasa, how you doing? Just don't ask for Oreos. Yeah, the Oreos have been tainted. Gotta be careful. Hey Tastic, how's it going? Forked Oreos? Turned it down. There's a big factory. Big cookie factory in Jacksonville. But they offered me like 15 packets, 10 packets, 5 packets of cookies. So because of that, yeah, yeah. Like I had to twist Oreos like this decade though. Yo, what up, mid? How'd your runs go, bro? What's up, Sam? Hello. Oh, really, Theory? Dude, how's them adding, like, these fucking random invasions into Caelid and Lendel? Just fucking, I don't know, just because. Yeah, mid shields now parry like bucklers. People were talking about it in the Hitless Discord. Like in the Elden Ring channel. Wait, what's through RTSR Tower? Oh, sorry, you're talking about like, okay, yeah, like the Drake ladder. So I thought you were talking about like something to do with like Tarnished Edition. Okay, that's my bad. Sorry. No, that's my bad. I misread that. Yeah, you wouldn't have had to down patch. Like nothing has changed in terms of like the route anyway. Like the meta route is still the same. As far as I know anyway. Nah. Not that I know of. The Lendell one is like so like from like Gold Freeze Arena, you know how you go like left or whatever? And there's that like area kind of off to the side. I think it's down there. Didn't quite like that attack. Bro. This fight is just such a mess, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I whiffed the initial R1, I was like, oh fuck. I think I might actually be fucked here. But I guess because I'd already poked him once before, like the R2 kind of like staggered him. Stuck above you outside the arena? Nah, never had that. I do know that he can like drag you off the arena with him. Oh yeah, mid's had that happen, yeah. The Godric clip? Nah, I don't think so. Sorry, I've been like super busy the past couple days. But like, what was it? Scrap, I imagine having no damage, but you could run around freely. That's pretty funny. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The launch arrived? Hell yeah. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Hey, sucks. Hey, Cherry, how's it going? Thanks for the good luck. Cheers for the good luck, Socks. I hope you're feeling better. Yep, that definitely missed. You are? Hell yeah. I love that. I have seen clips of him getting like stuck in the air before. Where like people knock him off and he just sort of like, he's just elevated heap high up. Oh, in WoW, really? Yeah, yeah, small indie company. Can't be too hard on them. Like, did a new patch just come out or something? Or like, why is it super buggy at the moment? Hey, Hellkits, thanks for the good luck, dude. Hey, Victoria, thanks for the blessing. Cheers. This whole game is honestly scary. I need to stop leaving this game so late. I don't know why the fuck I keep doing it. Yeah, sometimes we just have to YOLO it. Honestly, there's like heaps of scary parts to this. I don't think anything eases up on this outside of like Nito. And I guess even going to Nito has like Tomb of the Giants. The whole back end of this game is scary. Still Sif, there's still Duke Skip. Honestly, even Pinwheel is fucking scary. Even Pinwheel is scary when you're like however many hours in, like 10 plus hours in. Yo, what's up, Badom? Thanks for the good luck, bro. Oh, really, man? It's such a shit fucking... Such a shit area, bro. Alright. Do this. Yeah, that boss was fucking... Like it's baffling even from like a conceptual standpoint how that boss made it past the the design phase. Do 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 do. Nice long shovel you fuck with. Has he seriously just fucking left like a fucking like a ghost hitbox there or something? Dude, really? Really? Well, wow, what a bad hitbox. Can someone clip that for me? Ah, dude, that's rough. That's so rough. Yeah, let's I guess have a look at this. Oh, come on. Like, that's so bad. Like look at how far away I am from this. You know what I mean? Like that's so stupid. No, I get that it's like meant to be like shockwave stuff, right? But like it doesn't make it like any better. Like the logic behind it is still bad. You know what I mean? Hey Ryan, I probably shouldn't have even gone for it. Like gone for like rolling into it. I should have rolled away. I guess. Yeah, that sucks, dude. No, this wasn't PB. It's not even like just behind PB. It's like a little bit behind it. Oh, well, let's just go again. That's the second time we've lost game 6 this week. you doing, Angel, by the way? Just such a fucking, like, stupid way to lose it, you know? Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Thank you for the like, Maddie. I hope your blood sets go well.
特に稼などしておりませんが、構わぬのでしょうか。行くぞ。
Did that hit get added to the last hit? It did, didn't it? It did. Alright, thank you. Cheers, Terry. Much appreciated. Ah, dude. Such a fucking unfortunate hit, man. Like, getting through, like, the worst part of the fight, and then... Like, I honestly thought I could get around him. I honestly thought I could get around him. I appreciate it. It doesn't take much to mod here, honestly. Yo, what's up, Zane? How's it going? Yeah, sweet as cookie. I hope you're having fun with Mortal Shell 2. Thanks for refreshing the YouTube tab, Swishy. Nah, it's all good, Zane. It fucking... It is what it is, right? There's not much more we can do about it. We just go again. Zane Shai, thank you so much for having YouTube up. Penis ain't empty, car. Ejecto spunko, car. What up, Jack? I'm enjoying P4. I haven't had a chance to like play in a bit. I want to play on the weekend, honestly. We'll just have to like see how my time is, you know. Because there's like stuff I gotta draw. I got like sketching I gotta do. I got some cleaning I gotta do as well. So yeah, I'm not too sure, Zish. I don't know how it works, honestly. I mean, obviously I know that like, you know, Twitch kind of cooks out a bit if you've got too many tabs open. Hey, is it Zoro? Am I getting that correctly? Feel free to correct me if I'm like mispronouncing that. It's just honestly like, I guess the repetition. Like just doing it over and over and over again. Like the muscle memory kind of gets ingrained. There are times I still have some like wires cross over though. More sausage than Heinz ketchup. And I feel like we should be oh brother in that. Eating bad for a few days now. Oh, fuck me, bro. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Using that Gotchin completely fucking threw me off. Dude, getting 2 sandwiches at all is crazy, honestly. I feel like if I was doing that, I'd get like 1. Or like one of the sandwiches would be for like later. I'm tall as well. I'm like 6'3". How are you only just finding this out?
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に枷などしておりませんが、構わぬのです。行くぞ。
Normally everyone's shorter than you. I mean, 6 foot's pretty tall, but I mean, like I've made to a more or less my height. Actually, my mod who rated me earlier, like Blacktown lad, he's like only a tiny bit taller, shorter than me. Yeah, what's up, Z? How you doing? We just lost fucking game 6 again, bro.
おじ上の墓前以来か。
源一郎殿。Shit hitbox on ONS. And like, yeah, splash damage this, fucking shockwave that. It's just shit fucking design, honestly. And it's not something that they've like really stopped doing. He was short and he always asked me to walk on the road so he could appear taller on the sidewalk. I mean, look, this could just be because I'm tall, but like I've never really understood the fascination with like height, honestly. But that, I mean, that just could be coming from a place of ignorance, I guess. Because I know there is this like weird fixation with it. So, you know, just because I've never had to deal with it doesn't mean that it's like not a thing. Like I fully understand that. But I was watching more Geordie Shore stuff before stream while I was eating. Yeah, I was watching some of like the reunion series, and man, it is nowhere near as good as like the Family Vacation series of Jersey Shore. Yeah, do it. I mean, you'd be able to like just find the episodes online. I think even on like MTV's actual site, they're like all on there. I think the best way to look at runs is like, I feel like it's very much a hope for the best, prepare for the worst situation. You know, like it's, you know, it's good to have confidence. But and I feel like you'd like there's always the chance that like whatever day it is not the day, you know? Fucking hell, why'd you stagger there? Yo, what up, broker? How you feeling, dude? Feeling like crap. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. We're all wishing you a very speedy recovery. We just lost game 6 to fucking ONS. My gut's telling me this weekend is it for some reason. Yeah, it's hard not to be like superstitious, honestly. Like, dude, come on. Because like the amount of times I've been like, bro, this could be it. Like today's the day, and then I just get smoked. I just get like completely smoked, and I'm like, oh, okay, never mind. That's why when I hear people like, some people will put like a timeline on when they want to get something done by, and it's like, dude, that's like the worst thing you can do, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how you ended up there with like such little stamina. Because like obviously the clip only shows you like doing the first swing. How are you killing them? Like, are you using just R1s or are you doing R1, L1? Two R1s. Okay, I guess it's like the same amount of hits. I wasn't sure if R1s took like an extra swing or not. You also have Axios, how you doing? Further to see how quickly and frequently you get back into later games. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I think I'm just gonna not. I think I might just start leaving some of the easier games like towards the end. Like Elden Ring. I might try to leave Elden Ring to the last. I feel like I've been stabbed in the belly 4 times. Fuck you, poor cunt. I'm feeling for you, dude. It sounded like it was a really like sudden thing, like the way that it all happened. Because when I spoke to you the other day, like there was no mention of it. Get the worst ones out of the way, yeah. I've just been doing some of the other ones just to kind of... I mean, like, it's always like... something I've wanted to do, like to end on Cinder. It's very, very cinematic, you know. But I mean, it just is what it is, I guess. Because I mean, like a bunch of the other games aren't too bad. Like Elden Ring is very consistent. DS2 is quite consistent. Same for Demon Souls. Honestly, even Bloodborne. Already got Mikiri, don't I? Yeah. But the other day, he just got really mad, and when I got picked up from work, my wife said, "You were yellow. Holy fuck, dude." Dude, that's so scary, man. Like, I'm glad that everything's okay and that you're on the mend. Yeah, what's up, Yarn? Thanks for the good luck, dude. I just lost another really good run, unfortunately.
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議。
参る忍びよ再びまみえよ
Lost fucking game 6 to ONS. Yeah, the fucking splash damage from like Smo's jump. What was Gizmo doing? Besides being just a menace. I was just sleeping in a box because we got mail, so I walked past and it was like, "Sup, bitch." Bro nearly jump scared me.
あなたが勝ったのですね。
Can't do wrong ever? I don't know about that.
できます。
串立ちについてだ。
Oh, scratching shit in the living room? Ugh.
この足
Dude, one of my cats has just been fucking like meowing randomly. He'll just wander around the hallways and like in the kitchen and shit just meowing. It's like not even time for dinner or anything. Like this fucking fat cunt would have already eaten. And he's just still just meowing. I'm like, what are you fucking like? What are you bitching about, dude? Like, what are you fucking complaining about? Yeah, just average cat things. Just average cat behavior. Charge him tax on his pad. Is Bensai getting one of like the fight pad things? Dude, too true, Jack. Yeah, too fucking true. Give him an inch and these things want a mile. That is how I normally dodge it, Arc, yeah. But like there is kind of a shit hitbox on that because it's like the shockwave of the attack basically. But he got kind of caught on the pillar, and it was one of those things where like when I was committing to going there, like I went to go roll into it, and I'm like, I kind of saw where he was positioned, and I was like, fuck, he may get stuck on the pillar here. And that's kind of just what happened, unfortunately. Just another case of like thinking in the moment that I could get away with something, and obviously just paying the price for that poor decision making on my end. Like I should have backed away. Honestly, like that's what I should have done. I should have just backed away. But hey, I mean, game 6 twice in 1 week. It's not too fucking shabby. For now, we're doing pretty good, Sushi. We'll get humbled again in no time. So we better just ride this high while we can, you know, because we will get like a cold, harsh reality check sooner or later. And I'll fucking just be stuck in like game 2 constantly again. Let me compliment. I'm taking the compliment. Believe me, I am, and I appreciate it. Oh, really? It's Robs? I appreciate that. I need to just stop leaving fucking games like DS1 and shit so late. Like, I need to just do them sooner. Yeah, Catgun and Kitty Jam are great emotes. Winra. No more ketchup on Zard. Dude, we should be saying that to you, right? Why are you yelling that at us for? Found a pizza you like? What's on this pizza that you like? I blocked. How did I block the fucking? That's. How did I block the first fucking part of the Berserk combo? That's just fucking embarrassing. That's just embarrassing. Barely any salt needed, yo, but that's still implying that some salt is still needed. Stop salting your pizzas, I beg of you.
一心の国取りから24年。
But then wouldn't it be like, so like, is it barely any salt or no salt? Which one is it?
井戸底におるあの忍び、特に稼などしておりませんが。
Groundbreaking news. And I agree. Is like nothing sacred anymore. I mean, rightfully so. I love like my salt and like particularly chicken salt as well, but man, I ain't adding it to everything. What are these emotes, Theory? Badass wizard Blicky with the extra bullets. Worried about your water intake? I mean, drinking 3 liters isn't bad at all. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, friends, I lost game 6 on ONS.
足な健一参
Yeah, pretty shit hitbox, but I mean, that's DS1 for you. It's fucking peppered with bad hitboxes. I mean, we'll get there when we get there. You know what I mean? Like, can never get your hopes up with this sort of thing. It just happens when it happens. In fact, when I got God Run 1, it starts off with me being like, I don't know if we'll get this. I don't know if I can do this. Oh, dude, Sekiro, I was losing fucking runs at the end, like multiple times a day for like a week. Every day it was like, oh, we lost another run to fucking Ape, or oh, we lost another run to Emma or Ishin. Yeah, Gyobu was like a bit of a different mental block because I used to get told constantly like how like bad my Gyobu was. So I was like, oh, I should like adjust and like try and do this and that, and like it was the same for Ape, honestly. Like, whereas these days I'm like, no, I'm comfortable doing it how I want to do it, and it works, and it's consistent for me. So like that's all that really matters. Nice. Great game. Yeah, there was like this epiphany day where like I tried to use crackers and like learn the cracker script, and I fucking hated it. I hated it so much. And like I was talking to Theory, and Theory's just not Theory, sorry. I was talking to Zephyr, and he's like, just fight him how you want to fight him. Like, you know how to fight him and shit. Like, who cares what people are gonna say? And it was a very like eye-opening like discussion, because like I had the exact same, like I heard the exact same shit when I did God Run 1, and people would talk about how I fight Gascoigne. Because there were a couple of times I lost game 3 to him, and people were like, so fucking scary, dude. Just do the stair cheese. I had cunts like yelling at me to do the fucking stair cheese. Mind you, it's like some of these people like hadn't even run the game before. hadn't even run the fucking game, and they were just like, "Yo, you just do stair cheese. This is so scary." And I'm just like, no, like I don't want to, you know. I mean, stair cheese is perfectly fine. Like it's just strictly preference. It's no different from like double noodle or anything like that. Like it's just strictly a matter of preference. There are pros and cons for both. Why stair cheese when you know how to fight him? Because it's scary. And like it's like I get it. I get that it's scary. But you know, people there are certain things that people like like they throw out the word free a lot, you know. It's like, oh, this is free if you do this. And like stair cheese definitely doesn't make him free. You know, I've seen people get hit plenty of times doing stair cheese. Not to mention, it's like, what if he breaks out of the fucking stair cheese? People online plus unsolicited opinions are true soulmates. Yeah, exactly. I think, because like, I think when people watch runs like this, and to be fair, I was the same. Like, you just quite often forget that, like nerves, even if you're not like nervous, like the nerves are still there, if that makes sense. So like take that game 6 hit we just took before, like I wasn't anxious fighting like phase 2 of ONS, but at the same time, like I'm still what, like 10 or 11 hours into a run. Like it's still, like they're still there, they're still present, even if I'm not like shaking or anything like that, you know, even if my heart's not like racing like crazy. Like they're still there, they're still present. Yeah, it's the human element that like people tend to just forget. Like sometimes we just fuck up. Yo, Mark, thanks for the raid, bro. How was stream, dude? Guys, be sure to go show Mark some love. Fellow Aussie homie. Fellow artist. Does Super Metroid speedruns and randos. You also get first playthroughs. What are we playing today? Yeah, it's been good, man. I just lost game 6. Unfortunately. Super Smo. I haven't been hit to like Super Smo in fucking ages. But for anyone new who doesn't know me from the raid, my name is Sykes. I am also an Aussie streamer. We are working on God Run 3. We're trying to beat 7 games back to back without taking a hit. If we get hit at any point, we go back to the start of game 1. And yeah, I just got hit like halfway through this the second last game. Gonna go shower? Yeah, no worries, Broker. Take it easy. Yeah, fucking bullshit, Vomit. Like, so fucking stupid. How's it going, dude? But I did some drawing, Lola 3, and some Super Metroid. Fuck yeah. I need to do some drawing over the weekend. I was meant to do some today before stream, and I got a bit too caught up cleaning. Didn't have time. I've been doing Shy's dogs' names. And I'm on like the last one. How was that a dude, if I'm giving this game one more one more. How was that a block, dude? I'm giving this game one more reset, and then if I have to reset on it again, we're gonna do Bloodborne. I think that's what we'll do. I don't want to get fucking like too hung up on this game. So yeah, it's not looking too promising for Sekiro today, which I mean, that's fine. It is what it is. God Run 1, all bosses has been done. So like the 5 games. Trilogy, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. Marsh has done it. But when you start to get into like God Run 2 and 3, where Sekiro and Elden Ring kind of join the party, it's just not like an enticing run, you know? Like the people that do these kind of runs are already like such a limited number of people. Like it's not impossible, you know what I mean? Like it can be done, but will anyone like want to do it? Like that's the real thing. It's 207. Yeah, 207 bosses. I think at one point Gino was doing like like, well, it was all bosses for like DS1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. Like, he just wasn't doing Sekiro. But he stopped doing that. He stopped working on that. I mean, Bloodborne all bosses is a fun run. Like, it's a fun run. I enjoyed doing Bloodborne all bosses quite a bit. You did, yeah. Same for Crimson. Crimson came in during Bloodborne all
久しい
bosses.
な巫女よ足の元気参る
Yeah, what's up, ukulele?
破れられぬ
Yeah, 13 hours. And that's Geno. Like, Geno's routes and like runs are usually really quick. So I imagine, I feel like whenever I get around to that run, it'll be like 15 plus. Yeah, like it varies from, you know, runner to runner, route to route. Um, but yeah, I think with something like that, it kind of gets to a point where it's like, you know, the sample size of people who would even like consider doing it is already really small. And then, you know, you got to factor in like, are they going to enjoy it? Because, you know, like these marathon runs aren't like, oh, we'll just work on it for like a week and then like that's it. Like, they're so incredibly daunting and taxing, and like you can potentially be at these for like a year more, you know. And like, not everyone wants to do that. Not everyone wants to commit like so long to like one run, you know. Feels good to poop? Fucking oath it does, bro. I love that for you. My guy. It's been days. Dude, days without a Duke skip for you. Oh my god. You must have like cracked the bowl or something. Yeah, it sucks, LJ. It's like, I mean, it is what it is, dude. Like, it sucks, but not much can do about it now. Just a classic case of DS1 hitboxes. But a poop is a poop, and that's a win for me today. Yeah, a win is a win, dude. A win is a win. I feel that. You were worried? Have to fucking run up the laxatives, bro. No pun intended. I'm gonna back away there. He's kind of like stuck on the fucking environment. I didn't like that. Look at this guy, just gallivants off into the fucking sunset, bro. I hate fighting here. Because the tree. Dude, Roku loves these fatty, greasy foods. How's Frankfurter Friday gonna be, bro? Thank you for the GGs. Might request a gastric bypass. Limit yourself to one hot dog, dude. My condolences. Flaxseed Flapjack Friday. Tofu Wednesday. Yeah, come on. At least go Tofu Tuesday or Tofu fucking Thursday. Come on. Yeah, what's up, Zeva? Thanks for the 50 stream streak, gamer. How you doing? Don't dot. Like, it's right there. It's right there. Come on. Because it's gotta have like the first letter of the day. That's how it works. Ooh, 1 face and 3 vigor. Ugh. Yeah, water cup Wednesdays. Exactly. Sounds like a horrible day, but like it's. I mean, it works for the bit, I guess. We are, yeah. Oh, Zephy, you should see the last hit. Where's this fucking idiot going? Yeah, ruthless, eh? Hey, Bees, how you doing? It's the shockwave of the fucking... of his slam, basically. You know how FromSoft love to do that? They make the fucking actual hitbox, like, so much larger and then just be like, oh, it's the shockwave. It's the fucking FromSoft equivalent of like putting a sock in your underwear to make it look like your dick's bigger. Same energy. Dude, they were basically back to back. There was an Ishin hit in between those. Yo, what am I fucking doing, bro? Yeah, like there was the game 6 Roberto hit, and then I got hit on Ishin. Like the attempt after that. And then like the next one was like the run we just lost. Okay, we got Mercury. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. I really appreciate it. Have a great weekend, dude. Yeah, it's been a pretty steady week of gaming. It's not gonna last. It's not gonna last. But we ride the high while it's still there. You know, we'll come crashing back down to reality sooner or later.
一心様は
参る忍びよ再びまみえよ
Yeah, we did get kind of scammed. Dude, it like ate my fucking Dude, okay, we're gonna play something else. It like ate my input. Why does this game like eat your input so much, bro? That was corny. That was fucking corny. I know like you've like complained about that as well, Mid. How like Sekiro will just fucking eat your inputs. But yeah, let's go on to jump on a Bloodborne. Still try and start off with like one of the scarier games, quote unquote. Do people actually get performance issues with that arena? I know, it's annoying to like have your input just like eaten. Cause like I definitely pressed it. I definitely pressed the button. One of the most intensive arenas. It's just a fucking square. What's so intensive about it? Maybe it's just all the fucking corners that they've added to the arena. Maybe all those corners are just super taxing on performance. It loads a lot around it. Dude, that shit should not fucking still stay loaded in like while you're fighting. I'm sorry. That just feels like poor optimization. But I mean, it's FromSoft, so like, are we really surprised at that?
Oh, yeah.
Let's be real. Like, I mean, you know, like, are we really surprised that like,
You've come to the right place. Yarnum is the home of
like
administration.
an optimizational problem is kind of like cropping up like that?
But where's an outsider like yourself to begin?
Oh, with Reliner as well, really?
With a bit of Yarnum blood of your own. But first, you'll need a contract.
Like, I understand that it is like central and stuff like that, but you would seriously think that like while you're fighting the boss that's there, it just shouldn't it just shouldn't be like loaded in. And for like Genny 2 especially, because like there's a cutscene at the beginning and at the end. Like can you not just use the cutscene to mask the loading?
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion.
Yeah, that to me that just comes across as like bad optimization. Yeah, I know. I'll definitely keep that in mind, Zeva. So I do want to do more Elden Ring at some point. I mean, I want to do all bosses eventually. Yeah, well, you've played it like a crazy amount. Like, I imagine doing all the league stuff may have like potentially burnt you out. Just like that alone. Yeah, it's ruthless. Like, yeah, I would have just been fucking not even wanting to look at the game either, honestly. I mean, like, fifth is still huge, dude. Like, I'm still super proud of you for that. Because it's like, look at who the other runners were. You know what I mean? You've got, like, Smoker and Azaz and Cronus and stuff. Like, just all these fucking Giga Chads. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Nothing slim about that cock rate, I tell you what. No one say you had no business being there at all. Like, you're an insanely talented runner. Like, definitely give yourself more credit. I get that it's easier said than done, because I quite often downplay my own abilities with these games and think that I'm, like, not deserving of anything. I'm, like, the poster child for imposter syndrome. But no, you're like, you definitely deserve to be there, bro. You're insanely knowledgeable, insanely talented. Impasta. Boo. Boo. Yeah, is the pun not like the entire point of the like? Isn't that like the whole bit for there to be like the pun? It's not. Oh, come on. What do you mean? And you always just say, is it not just cause of the pun? Like, it's not. What the hell, dude? Come on. I feel like we're getting bamboozled here. Can't say Mozzie, can't say Impasta. You can say Mozzie all you want. We're gonna well, at least I'm gonna confuse it for mosquitoes. But you can say these things. Don't like for once, like for 1 second, right? Don't be like, oh, I can't say this particular word because they're all like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Never change your lingo because of a reaction that like someone else has. Mozzie sticks. Oh, brother. A cheesy Aussie. No, it's a mosquito. It's what we call mosquitoes here. Like I got mozzie bites. Or like fuck, the mozzies are out today. Gascoigne, why are you like this?
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make a man sick.
Like, okay, game. Okay, like, there's no way that was too fucking early. There's just no way. There's just simply no fucking way. See, I told you we had to ride that high while we could, because now we're just back to sucking.
Oh, yeah. Pale blood.
A hunter must hunt, yeah. Although it's me that's getting hunted. I can't believe that backstab on the transition was too early. I fucking like delayed that and everything. Mike Hunnett, oh brother. Oh brother. Yeah, I was there for that. Like I didn't see it, but like I watched the clip like just after it got, like just after it happened, basically. Got a call for Mike Hooch. Oh brother, that's the same bit. But yeah, that's like never happened to me before. Like I when I was doing all bosses, like I grabbed that chunk and I like never had it happen to me. Never had it happen to me. I always just run straight for the door because I just do +8. Whereas Remain does +9. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. But yeah, like I mean, like apparently it can happen. I mean, obviously it can happen because it happened to him today, but yeah, someone was saying to him, they're like, oh, I'm surprised it hasn't happened to you sooner. And I was like, fuck, like, yeah, I never had that happen when I was doing all bosses. I always used to just like wait behind the corner after grabbing the chunk and well, he's been hit by like one of the boulders as well that they throw. Like the explosion of the rock hit him. Yeah, I've been fortunate enough to not like ever be hit by those guys. I know that it can happen because I've seen it happen to other people. But it's thankfully never happened to me. Like Bloodborne is just one of those games where like you'll do something like 100 times in a row and it'll be fine. And then on that 101th fucking attempt, something will happen and then you'll like share it with someone and I'll be like, oh yeah, that can just happen. It could just happen. Yo, what's up, Landing? How's it going? Has anyone seen the compilation of people trolling Peloton instructors? Let's go to the leaderboards. In first place, we have Lou Scunt. Good job, Lou Scunt. I love that. Oh, you finished Mortal Shell 2? What do you think of it? I haven't gone back to it since like day one. I'll have to at some point. Runs have been good this week, honestly. Like I lost game 6 to Roberto the other day. And then I lost game 6 to fucking ONS like a couple hours ago. Yeah, we're in game 6 twice this week. May as well just finish this fucking cunt off. Is it on Game Pass? I am not entirely sure. I don't. It's not like a full price game. I was fortunate enough to get given a code for it. So that's how I played it. But it might be. It's definitely worth checking out, Broku, if you have the chance. I think you said you liked the first one. Dude, I was watching Theory play the first one earlier, and oh, Jesus Christ. Gonna go beat it real quick. Look, you can go and beat something real quick and it won't be the game. I'll tell you that much. It's a lot bigger than the first one. So I think ads are about to start. First is okay for what it was. Dude, the boss that I was watching Theory fight, holy fuck, it looked bad.
What's that smell? The sweet blood. Oh, it sings to me. It's enough to make amends.
I wish only warm pillow sides for whoever designed the Unchained. Is that what that boss was called? The one with like the waves and stuff? Thank you for the GG. I wonder if they put stuff in their toaster, it always comes out cold but burnt. Damn, what kind of purgatory are we subjecting this person to? Like, you know what? I'll pile onto this. I hope that every time they go to put a USB into the slot, it's never the right way around. Hope their phone dies on a wireless charger. Yeah, no cold side of the pillow for them. I hope every time they make a cup of coffee, they run out of sugar and milk. These are all great suggestions. Hope their showers are cold forever. Yeah, I hope that they can never get the temperature right in the shower. So it's either cold or it's boiling hot. Running out of toilet paper. That's a good one. Hope the controller always has stick drift. Hope they step on like a rig barefoot and it gets stuck between their toes, dude. I'm curling my toes at the fucking thought of that. Ugh. I hope every time they air fry a pizza, it is burnt but still frozen at the same time. Have the cashiers in their daily life always hand them the bill before the change so the coins fucking go everywhere and they look stupid picking them up. Yeah, they fall on the counter and they're having to like pick them up individually. Like, like stand them up with like one hand, like the thumb and the that strat for picking up coins. Hoping they lay down and get comfy for the night, they realize they have to pee. Ooh, that's a good one. We're just talking about someone who like designed a boss in a game Theory was playing. I have no horse in this race, but it's funny to pile on nonetheless. Hope the ice in their water is always half melted, so I have to make more ice. Dude, diabolical. Hope when they go to fill up a card, I'll fill up at the gas station with the credit card. The machines are down. Yo, what's up, Graham? We're piling onto someone who designed a boss that we have deemed corny. Thank you for the good luck. I lost game 6 again today. Hoping they go to a fast food place and ask for no tomato and onion. They just take all the toppings off and their burger is just dry as fuck. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? Has anyone seen those like food like memes?
You're a beast. What?
Where it's like,
Take this.
I asked for no pickles and they gave me the fucking McPickle pounder.
Beast hunt. There must go. I bid you farewell.
As for burger, they gave me a goddamn lily pad. Goddamn. Aren't you a big pickle fan? I'm as big of a pickle fan as you are as a Undead Crypt fan. Hey, what the fuck is this? The fucking Saturn burger? So good. Your stick's not even touching the ground, man. Oh yeah, GG's on that repeater pistol run, Grand. Please stop being such a giga-chad, making the rest of us look bad and actually have to work for our runs. Dude just jumps on game 1. Day 1 and just fucking knocks it out like it's nothing.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half cut with blood, as the best hunters are. Which is why I must stop you.
Dude, Grand is the, like, Hitler's equivalent of, like, a baseball player who just sits in the bleachers just, like, just smoking ciggies and drinking beer. And then finally like, ugh, alright, guess I'll do this. And then just steps out onto the plate and just smacks it out of the fucking park. Wins the game for everybody. Bases loaded. Yeah, when I went back and watched the VOD and you were just like, I did this to kind of, you know, get more out of the game and learn more and stuff like that. And then you just casually mentioned that like the last pistol run you did was the same thing. Yeah, that's just Giga Chad behavior. Thanks for refreshing the tab, Sushi. blasted. Yeah, I just remember these like waves were just like crashing towards you, while like 3 ads were also chasing you, and you were like so far away from the actual boss. And then, dude, that one running section where you had to run past like fucking like 8 dudes with crossbows. And there was like no cover or anything. Just these dudes just there to fucking pepper you. I was like, what is this, dude? Like, come on. Thankfully, like the sequel is so much better. Like the sequel honestly knocks it out of the park in comparison. Which, to be fair, like that's what sequels should do. I'm glad that they like took everything and improved on it. Because the sequel's a lot of fun. But man, like that's some rough enemy placement. Like rough as fuck enemy placement. Yeah, I need to go back and finish the second one. It's a lot of fun. The second one is really good. You're looking at tad moist there, Sushi. I remember having like Enotria suggested to me, and then not long after, someone was just like, "Yeah, don't bother." I think it might have been you actually. Like you were just like, "Yeah, don't bother." Oh, it's set in Italy, really? Ah, the things we do for incentives, right? That's why I redid Bloodborne Fist only. Oh, well, so there's like 3 phases essentially. Game's cheeks. Are you ever gonna go back and do hitless on it, Socks? Because I know that you were like thinking about it at one point. Yeah, that's ruthless theory. I feel like even with good performance, a bunch of that would be frustrating. Yeah, that's completely fair, Socks. DS1, I mean, and there's like a couple different routes you can do. There's like a sorcery route. And like the melee route that I do. Sorcery is like easier. Still tough, obviously, because it's still a hitless run, but I was honestly all over the place in terms of like how I did my runs. Because first I did like Elden Ring, and then after that I did Hollow Knight. And then after that I did Celeste. Then after that I did DS3. And then I kind of just stuck with the Souls games more or less after that. Did Bloodborne like 15 times and then did one DS1 run. Yeah, I always did like, whenever I did an 80% on one game, I always just jumped straight onto something else. Or I did like the bigger version of it. I was never really one to kind of knock out more runs that are just like kind of the same, if that makes sense. 'Cause, you know, like, you know how you'll see people do like, they'll do like 80% and then they'll do sorcery and then they might do like SL1 or they might do like a weapon only run. That sort of stuff has never appealed to me personally. Yeah, it's completely fair, Grant. Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with doing that. Like, if you enjoy the game, there's no point in jumping on a game you might, like, potentially not like. Just for the sake of, like, arbitrarily doing a run. Like, it's always best to just stick with what you're enjoying. I think for me, personally, I've always just wanted to, I guess, like, kind of push where I think my skills are, and then try and like just sort of see where the ceiling for that is. Verifying can't be that hard. Just skip to the end. I mean, the way that like games become like an actual like official category is like enough people do them, and it like because there's no point in making it a category if there's just not interest. Like I remember I initially got asked to do Seasides on Celeste when they were trying to make that a category. And I did like a couple runs and I was just like offline and I was just like, dude, fuck this. Like I just didn't enjoy it. It just wasn't very fun to me, so well, Vomit was working on Silent Hill 1 at one point. He had it down to like 1 hit or something. Honestly, yeah, Minecraft does look kind of fun, like Minecraft hitless. I imagine you'd end up doing set seed, because otherwise, like, fuck, the run would just be so long. Celeste incentive when? I mean, if I end up, like, raising money for Berlin to go to, like, EU TwitchCon, we can make Celeste a incentive. Dude, I want to do Resi hitless as well. I want to do Resi 2. Oh, it has to be a random seed? That's interesting. I mean, I imagine there's like some method to the madness, but still, that sounds fucking... Sounds like a lot of RNG involved. They're gonna ask you for your seed? Oh, hell yeah. Got your seed right here. Pants grab. Proceed? Oh, brother. I do always talk about it, yeah. Doing something for Halloween. It's just one of those things that I like, dude, with a run like this, it's like you just want to keep any momentum you have like going, you know? Like when I was talking to Dino the other day, he's like, "You're gonna play." He's like, "You're gonna go back and finish Mortal Shell 2?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I will at some point." He's like, "Ah, yeah, but you're God running." He's like, I know the feeling. When you're God running, you're God running." And I was just like, "Yeah."
Hello, I honor and you will. Very well. Let me. hunter. May you find.
Yeah, it's completely fair, Sushi. Like, I mean, I will say it is one of those things where you do retain like a lot. Oh, you just completed Sword Only? Nice, dude. Dude, Sword Only seems cool, but tough at the same time. I wouldn't mind doing it one day. But then, ugh, I gotta learn fucking Ape Phase 1. Yuck, bro. Yuck. How are you enjoying Mortal Shell 2? I was enjoying Mortal Shell 2 quite a lot when I was playing it. Oh, I know you can loop him, but like you got to kind of get him into it initially. It's not like a regular Shura run where you can just like MD him at the start and have it kind of just kick off from there. You need to prove to yourself you can actually do it. Well, I mean, getting PB1 shows that you can do it. Like, I obviously understand the sentiment. Like, you know, you're just trying to prove it to yourself, not anyone else. Like, I get that. Completely understand that. But you've gotten it down to PB1, and you've gotten a run past Shadows before. So like you can do it. Like that's proof enough. But I get what you mean. Like I entirely 100% get what you mean. You know, I fully get it as well, Socks. Like when people tell me, like when I'm kind of in my own head about how I'm progressing on a run, and I don't think I can, and people are like, no, you can do it. It's like no amount of, I guess, like support like that and kind words is gonna like convince us. Like we need to believe it ourselves, you know. We can get told it 1,000 times over, but like we need to believe it ourselves in order for it to like, I guess, like have that impact. Believe in me that I believe in you. Damn it, you might be onto something. Did I actually have that? But I have it on console theory. I don't know if there's like crossplay. Only my opinion matters. Wow, dude, 0 for 2 on those parries. How embarrassing. Did I put the put the faith of God in that fucking in that parry? Honestly. Yo, can this dickhead stop shooting these fireballs? Actually, what am I kidding? Of course he fucking can't. This dude's gonna be queuing those fireballs up until this game gets its 60 FPS patch. Okay, game. He's kind of at that like weird, awkward point. Ah, you're a fucking absolute skin flute. Like, nice fucking try, dude. Why is this arena just so fucking cheeks, bro? Like, bro. That's not what I wanted to do. Dude, what a fucking mess that was. Thank you for the GGs. Dude, I had to work for that shit. Versusa. Ugh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm gonna actually go get some more bullets just to like top everything off in case Rom wants to be a stubborn asshole. Well, apparently it wasn't actually meant to be shadows initially. Apparently it was meant to be one of like the big snake ball things. And it got scrapped and replaced with like the shadows fight we have now. I imagine that's probably why the snake thing is like yeah, they're really, really out of place. Like, it makes no sense. But you fell down where? I think with a follow. Welcome in. What, you fell down there like with the bugs? Honestly, it is a rite of passage. I've had that happen to me before. You rolled instead of hit. What, did you just like run straight through or something? Yeah, it's like I just wake up going, "Oh, brother," and I'm just like, what? Why did that happen? Why am I in? Why do I have cold sweats right now? Yeah, mid's just a Giga Chad. Just an actual Giga Chad. Bug hits. Oh, bugger. Bugger. Oh, come on. Bugger is just one word. Come on. People actually say bugger. Oh, bud. Oh, yo, fucking. I know we're in a boss fight, but like. Fucking boo this man. Fucking boo this man. Oh, brother. Like, come on, dude. Come on. This guy. This fucking guy. Fucking. Come on, dude. Unreal. That shit was bugging me, dude. You and me both, bro. Dude was straight bugging. Bug. Yo, I'm fucking. The double down. The double down. I can't believe it. You anchovy paste cunt. This is what too much Rick and Morty does to someone. This is what happens when you fucking Google Gwyn's toes in your fucking spare time. Yo, what's up, Tate? How's it going, bro? Look at this guy just like quadrupling down. This guy. Fucking who invited this guy, honestly? Weekend work ahead of you? Shit. Rom. Why are you doing that? You actual fucking skank. Dude, this is how you end up like up against the wall, even though you were fucking like nowhere near it earlier. You stupid fucking potato. You fucking, oh, you skin flute. You fucking skin flute. Been wanting to get me back into streaming, but fuck, this job takes so much of my social battery. Dude, that's completely understandable, dude. Like, you know, don't feel forced to, like, come back or anything like that, you know? Like, you know, ideally you want to come back because you want to be, like, you're feeling, like, up to it. Definitely don't come back out of, like, obligation. Like, you know, we'll be there whenever you decide to return again. I just hope you're kicking goals, you know, living your best life. That's all I want for you. Dreams of fire giants toes. Oh, hell no. Dude, it does, right? Apparently it's really good, Tate. It's gotten really good reviews. Do you have plans to play it? These Oreos in toe jam? That's fucking vile. Crimson, why would you do that? Sorry, Sushi, no can do. I'm a few stalls over, fucking also throwing up. Dude tries to vanish but then comes back with quote. Dude tries to pull a fucking... Because so he's stealing your strats. Dude's stealing your strats. Yo, what up, Annie? How's it going? I fumbled game 6 again, unfortunately. Fucking DS1, dude. Such a garbage hitbox. But I hope you're doing well. Hope the subathon's going good. Go ahead, little guy. Flip it. Flip the coin. Oh, he's in like such a weird spot. Dude, okay, I have to... Is he gonna block me here? No. Are you feeling better after your medicine? That's huge, Shy. I'm really glad to hear that. Yeah, everyone's just chilling and having a laugh at the end of the day. We're all just one big pack of dysfunctional idiots. One big dysfunctional family. Dude, that's always the way with cats, I swear. Like, my cats will have, like, actual beds to sleep in. But where do they choose to post up? Some, like, fucking clothes that are on the ground or something. Yeah, my cats sleep in my clothes like all the time. All the time. Oh, that fucking spider almost landed on me. Must have like run forward a little bit too far. Yeah, in summer, my cats like to kind of post up in front of the window. It's like the sun comes through and shit. I like sitting in the sun. Or like, you know, the tiles that is colder as well. Always call the cat fat, but she still loves me. I'm glad the cat still loves you. I mean, one of my cats is chonky, and I say the same thing to him.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let the echoes
Don't
become your
gesture to the doll, you fucking bowl cut.
farewell.
I didn't gesture at the doll deliberately. Come on. Ew, buzz, yo, come. Not only was it another buh bit, as if the bit hasn't been just fucking clubbed to death at this point. But Bazinga as well. Fucking boo. Boo.
Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream.
Whose mans is this? Yo, what's up, Dave? Thank you for the good luck, dude. You ruined everyone's day, don't worry. My whole weekend just completely squandered because of that comment.
As you once did for the vacuous Rome. Grant us eyes. Grant us eyes.
A boo command that triggers when Crimson. No, you don't need that. You don't want to take it too far. Which I feel like that potentially could be doing. That would actually be sick. Oh, fuck it. Okay, never fucking mind. Never fucking mind. Here I am trying to fucking throw this kind of bone. But he wants to fucking live out his fantasy as the world's shittiest wrestler. Where he gets fucking... His entry song is just boo. Fucking... Alright, how about it? How about it? Unreal. I know Z has like a soundbite of me for whenever I enter her stream, like whenever I type. It's the soundbite of me saying that Sif sold weapons to North Korea, nuclear weapons to North Korea. You gotta get the pale blood. Solve the mystery of the moon. The Stone Cold said so. Yeah, he's just like, so I went over to Sushi Stream. I had a boo. And then I had one more boo. 3 boo. 4 boo. 5 boo. Like, yeah. What? What? Mr. Sushi's like, oh my god. Tell me that Vi on accident. How could you do that to poor Vi? Like 10 minutes? Could you not just like remove the timeout like straight away? Oh, so she did remove it, okay. I think it might be about to slip on sushi. Yeah, Zephyr's just like, Vi sends her regards. Timeout. Oh my god, do something, you fucking pillock. Randomly modding chatters. Yo, what up, Glare, mate? On. Thank you for all the GGs. Was I on Gib? I'm not sure if I said hello earlier or not. Because I know I was missing a bunch when I was in Game 6. What was causing it? Like, why was that happening?
Good now you from fair wet feet.
His phone just freaked out. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that is that done. Sweet. It's too late to do Demon Souls because I do have to be up somewhat early in the morning. Let's do. I might do DS2. Or I guess we could. I think we can jump on DS1 and try that again, but I feel like I'm just not in the right like mindset for that. So yeah, I think we'll do DS2. Thanks for refreshing, Sushi. Appreciated. I think I might do. Like, I think I might go to the toilet quickly. Because do kind of need to pee. So I will leave you guys with clips. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with some clips, and then when I get back, we'll continue. Do you want old clips or new clips? I'll let you guys decide. Do you want old clips or new clips? Well, like newer clips. I don't have like an actual new BRB. The newest one I have is like the God Run one. Right.
It's a classic
Enjoy. I'll be
guard
back.
hitbox. No, 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 no! I whiffed!
Oh. Why did it store a roll like that? Come on. See what I mean? How these fucking... Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, no fucking way!
Smart. Like, I'll do like if I was to do like a...
No, no, no!
bag. Oh, for fuck's sake.
What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Miyazaki! Oh!
Okay. I'm back. It's gotten a little fucking a little bit chilly. You thought it was Thursday? Shit, I mean, it's technically fucking Saturday here. living in the future and whatnot. Do cards fly? They do actually, yeah. How'd you know? Dude, I'm putting in like one of the wrong headphones, like a fucking absolute spinner. Oh, there. Like, oh, it's Friday, almost 6 p.m. Yeah, I gotta leave mine at like 9:30 in the morning or something. So in like 8-ish hours, I gotta like leave mine.
All people come here for the
About 10
same
hours
reason,
ahead.
to break the curse.
Yeah, it's like 1:17 here.
Different, I should think.
Dude, tell me about it. At least when I was like on a full fucking like degen schedule, I was able to catch like a lot of streams that I otherwise normally wouldn't. Like honestly, it was kind of perfect because like, dude, I was waking up, like I was sleeping through like basically the whole fucking day. This is when I was like taking days off stream and shit. And I'd wake up at like fucking at like 1 in the morning or something.
Are you? Then
And like right about that time, Theory would go live. So like I'd get to just hang out with him, and then I'd be up at like fucking, you know, like I'd be able to like catch like basically all of Xy's stream and shit. Who I did? I mean, I've had days where I've done basically that. Even when working on this, we've done some like chunky fucking some chunky streams. Yeah, what's up, Highway? Dude, I remember, like, I think the last time I streamed, like, super fucking long, it was like 10, 11 hours or something. It was like almost fucking, like, it was almost 6 a.m. And I kept getting fucking, like, raided right at the end. Like, it was when I had lost game 3 to Radahn. And, like, every cunt kept fucking raiding me at the end. I'm like, I just want to go to bed. I just want to go to bed. And people are like, no, you have to start a new run. And I'm like, no, I don't. Like, I'm not starting another run. Like, it's fucking late, dude. Thanks for the 35 stream streak, Highway. I appreciate it. Yeah, how have your runs been, dude? If I wasn't painting tomorrow, or I guess technically today, I'd do like a longer one. Oh really, Highway? Fuck yeah. I love that. I feel very special about that. Yeah, the DS2 all bosses one where I fucking... I think I like continue to run from the day before or something.
I can. May the power of miracles be with you. Please stop this.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, I'll do another one.
I've no choice now.
And I remember being like, if it gets to Sin... Or if I get past Sin... I'll like put it down and we'll continue. And then I got past Sin and then I was just like, fuck it. I'm like, I'll go until I get hit, I guess. And then just didn't get hit, so... And like, dude, it was fucking annoying because I'm sitting there saying like, I'll go until I get hit. And people are like, don't be so hard on yourself. And I'm like, dude, I'm not saying like I'm going to. I'm just saying when I like literally when I get hit, like that's when I'll end. I'm like, why does everything have to be fucking like worst case scenario? Impromptu 24 hours. Suji, you should have been here during the All Remembrances grinds. Those were some fucking like degen hours where I was streaming like basically 10 hours every day. The spookiest boss in all of DS2. I mean, like probably Ivory King. Which is like what we ended on, funnily enough. Just because like P1 of Ivory is so bad. Yeah, with All Remembrances, like, I was frequently ending at, like, 6 a.m. and shit like that. Like, my schedule was just fucking cooked. Yeah, what up, Zach? How's it going? I'm glad we could make you feel so comfortable. So I feel that, honestly. Like, there's some places where I'm like, man, I can't. Like, it takes me ages to like settle in and get like remotely chatty. I'm not a very chatty person in general, like on stream. Well, like in people's streams, I should say. Like when I'm comfortable around someone, I don't shut the fuck up, honestly.
I'll be around if you.
Yo, what up, Warren? How's it going, dude? Just getting like post-nut clarity after every fucking comment. Getting in a quick workout before I head out for this weekend. Weekend work trip, I should say. Hope you have fun. Pretty gassed about it. Dude, that's really good to hear, man. Nothing worse than having to go do work stuff and you're just dreading it. Yo, Zach, thank you for the cheeky 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. it's dense on a lot of things, so it's easy to run out of things. So like the other day, chat was talking about speed running. I got asked for more about it. Have a solid yap about it. Yeah, like I mean, I've spoken about this before, and I've told like other people this too. Like one of the reasons I started streaming was so that I could kind of work through my sort of social anxiety when it comes to like going to talk to people and just having or like, you know, new people that I'm not like necessarily comfortable with around, and being able to like have like a fluid conversation, you know what I mean? Like I would have a bunch of shit that I would like want to talk about, and then I would almost just like freeze up and be like, no, you don't want to fucking talk about that. Like, that's stupid. Like, what a dumb fucking thing to say. Like, I'll just second guess myself a lot, basically. And it wasn't like always like that. It's just something that kind of developed a bit after I like moved out of Sydney, to be honest. And I like stopped socializing as much. And I feel like it's definitely helped. Like when I go and catch up with new people and shit, or like, you know, I'm talking to people that I don't normally like talk to much. Like it's definitely a lot smoother for me. I'm still very shy. And I axe all the time. Yeah, well, like that's... I mean, I doubt that axe or like Zephyr like find it annoying to begin with. As for me, I'm more or less just on the one out. So like I'll hang out with the boys of a weekend. And that's more or less it. Other than that, I don't really speak to many people, like outside of streaming, of course. Don't have anyone to bother but y'all. Honestly, same. Same. I bothered you guys by doing scary scuffed things deep into runs, and that's about it. And I do it well. Oh, shucks. I stressed you out. That's how you bother. I'm not trying to stress you out, Vi. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, I'm like just as stressed during these situations. Like I remember the other day when I was fighting fucking Genny 2, Game 6. And I'm not looking at chat during the fight. So like I'd finally finished the fight. I'd let out this big like sigh of relief. And then I look over and everyone's fucking like freaking out. Poor Axe is like, don't do that again. Please, my poor heart. I'm like, sorry. Like my heart's fucking... My heart could barely take it as well. Not bothered as much as brothered. Oh, brother. Brother. Sushi, you're on thin ice. Chin ice. That doesn't even make sense. We're not even talking about Bevo. Come on. Thank you for the hydrate slab. Yo, Zach, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Nuba. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. I didn't even judge your notes. What do you mean? I said that they were more organized than mine. Popping big bottles. Yeah, I don't know why that's like not popping up lately. I don't know why big bottles are not being popped. Hey noob, I enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. The adorable, adorable grub emotes. But my feelings tell me you expected a whole mess. See, what the hell, dude? What the hell? Talk about just assuming the worst, bro. The only bad things about the notes was that they just weren't finished. That was it. We love the grubs, they're adorable. Oh, thank you. I really need to draw up more. I've been saying for like ages that I'm going to draw up more, and I'm so bad about allocating time for like my own projects. Oren with the 45 stream streak. Dude, these chunky streaks make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, really? I love that. We've done a couple Hollow Knight runs here. Like, any percent was the second ever hitless run that I'd done. Yeah, what up, Stu? How's it going? And then about a year ago, yeah, it would have been, yeah, like a year ago we were like working on it. I don't think I got it until like a bit into September, or like towards the end of September. But we did P5 hitless as well. $10, $14, $17. Oh, really? That's super wholesome. I love that. Look at Hollow Knight bringing people together. Oh, really? Alright. Dude, that's sick. Honestly, I feel like your schedule kind of works really well for me too. It's like, it's in like the middle of the day for me. So it works out quite well. Yeah, all good, Highway. Take care, bro. Always a pleasure. But yeah, I think your schedule, Oren, is like smack bang in the middle of the day for me. So I'll sit there like sketching, or even when I get to like have something to eat, and I get to hang out. Oh, it's Defiant. Okay. We also tend to follow each other to different streams. I mean, I've definitely done that in the past with like people that I was dating. But yeah, P5 is like it's very difficult. It's tough to beat casually. Doing it hitless was honestly like the worst run that I've done in terms of like my enjoyment towards it. I was like so fucking glad to be done with it. One of the few runs I got offline, and I remember just being relieved. Like I was super stoked that I got it. Yo, what's up, Muse? How you doing? I was asleep. But like yeah, by the time I was fucking done with it, bro, I was just relieved more than anything. Yeah, I kind of got that impression, Grant. I kind of got that impression, and honestly, like I said, I love that. I'm all for that. I've done, like I said, similar things in the past. Yeah, Absrad is fucking. Dude, Absrad sucks. Absrad fucking sucks. It's not a good boss. It's not a fun boss. There is a tremendous amount of RNG involved. That's up to fine. Everything wrong with bad boss fights in the game. Yeah, nah, I feel ya. Honestly, yeah, all the Dreamer bosses when I was doing hitless like P5, all the Dreamer bosses were dog shit. Was really bad. Zote, fucking Zote, bro. Oh my god. Oh brother, what a fucking miserable excuse for a fight that is, dude. It's just, yeah, not a fun fight. Like, there's ways to deal with all the shit that Absrad gives you, but it's very like counterintuitive. You know, it's a lot of like spam D-Dark, which almost feels like a band-aid solution. Did everything in my 112% playthroughs of HK except P5. Tried it like twice, said, nah, I'm good. Yeah, I've done P5 like so many times. I've done it all bindings. Like I mentioned, I've done it hitless. Dude, the first time I beat it, I did it in handheld on like the Switch. And like it gets to a point where it's just an endurance test. more than anything. Like it's just a battle of attrition. Yeah, I mean, I can link you my, like, my hit list run if you want. It's, but like, I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where more often than not, you like know what to do, and it's just a matter of like executing it and kind of having the RNG sort of be in your favor. You know, there are a couple things that help a lot, like the spikes in like her like early phases before she goes up and there's all the platforms. Like there's like you can deduct them to get rid of them. But I always stayed on like the bottom platform. And like you just always kind of deduct as a precautionary. Yo, what's up, Hack? How you doing? Yeah, Steel Soul is like, I mean, I can understand that. You know, it's honestly one of those things that I don't know. The difficulty kind of comes from like a different place. You know, like there are people who like low damage stuff, but don't necessarily like having to repeat like potentially like hours of progress just to kind of get back to where they were. Yeah, it is. I honestly completely agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, D-Dark definitely becomes more of like like I said, like a band-aid solution to some of the overlapping stuff. And it feels like it was never intended to be like the solution to how you deal with a lot of stuff. Dude, thank God this isn't DS1, otherwise her hopping to the side would for sure stagger you. And yet, like, she can actually stagger you, funnily enough. It's rare as fuck, but I had it happen during my All Bosses run once. Dude, randos are really fun. Really, really fun. Some games just lend themselves to, like, the formula really well. Hollow Knight's definitely one of them. Same for Elden Ring. I feel like Elden Ring randos are a lot of fun. A Sekiro rando, that could be interesting. Oh, but then you're probably gonna have, like, dude, some of those, like, mob fucking fights. You should do it, Strobes. They're really fun. They're really easy to set up too. It's got like its own client that you just run everything through. Zero Souls or Souls-like games? Would you ever have like an interest in playing any of them? Oh, Eliza P. Rando. That's interesting. I couldn't get into Eliza P, honestly. Don't like Sekiro, but been enjoying Liza P. I mean, Liza P has a great setting, as well as like the way it handles narrative and story is done really well. The graphics are so good. Like for Liza P, you mean Muse? A chaos randomizer for Terraria. How would that work? Yeah, honestly, that's completely fair. No, but I feel like we all have a kind of game that we like to watch but don't necessarily like to play. For me, it's like open world RPGs, like Cyberpunk, Skyrim, stuff like that. Yeah, I agree, Grant. Dude, some parts are fucking terrible. Like absolutely fucking terrible. There are just some like bizarre design choices in Liza P. Like, dude, why the fuck do I need to? Why do I need to charge heavy a boss to stagger them? Honestly, no, not even that. I know why it's like that. Because to backstab in Bloodborne, that's what you do. It can't be for any other reason than for that. Yo, what's up, Face? How you doing? Streamline version of the Souls formula is very parry-centric. Yeah, I'd agree with that. As opposed to offers a decent amount of build variety. Yeah, actually, that's a really good point. Yeah. Yeah, if the weapon and build variety is something that, like, is the main draw for you for these kind of games, like, you're definitely not going to get that with Sekiro. I guess that's part of, you know, one of the downsides of Sekiro initially being intended to be a Tenchu game. God, thank you for the follows. Much appreciated. Yeah, it was initially meant to be a Tenchu revival of like that series. And then it got kind of like shifted into being just like kind of another Souls-like. Well, it's not even a Souls-like really, but you know what I mean? Yeah, I didn't really care for Cyberpunk, personally. Did not really care for it. Not really safe to fucking... Sub before I even followed. The Twitch gods were looking over you. Yeah, Cyberpunk just like I played it at launch when it was admittedly like a buggy mess. But even like performance issues aside, it just didn't really like blow me away. Like I didn't think it was bad necessarily, but like CD Projekt Red fans like to make out like their games are, you know, the best thing since sliced bread. And if you're not into them, they'll like actively try and like change your mind. Yeah, there's a time that gets to a point where like everyone is like in there is already subbed, and they just have to start like handing them out. Like I've been gifted subs to people who I'm like not even following, or like I haven't even like hung out there before. Or I get rated in there once, and then like a couple days later I get one. Honestly, I haven't played a Far Cry game since 4. Once everything started to get like RPGified on Ubisoft's end, I just kind of gave up. Like I love, I guess like the worlds that like the Far Cry games create. It was always really cool kind of going from like point A to point B and having to watch out for the wildlife trying to just bum rush her, but when everything starts kind of getting like level gated, I don't like that. Letting people vote on your builds could be really cool. Or it could be super painful. I guess it depends on your depends on your community.
Seek lest this land.
Do I know how, oh, like off the top of my head, how roughly, or how long roughly each game takes? Yeah. DS1 is like, I mean, for me, between like 150 to like 2 hours, or like between 145 and 2 hours, depending on the yaps and how like quick some of the fights are.
I'll be around.
This is around 210, 220-ish. DS3 is around 150. Demon Souls is like around, it's the longest, it's like 315, 320 kind of thing. Bloodborne's around 115 to 120. Sekiro's like 45 minutes-ish. And Elden Ring is between like 150 to 2 hours. Yeah, I know, right, mid? Yeah. At least with Demon Souls, we're enjoying every single minute of that. Yeah, that's like, depending on like how much I'm yapping and if I have to like quit it, like, mark out or bone out of certain fights and stuff like that. This cat keeps yelling at him. You yell at him back. Oh, you did? Oh, okay, well. Fuck, I'm out of ideas then. Oh, she's hanging for the wet food. Okay, that explains it. Dad jokes. We're no stranger to a dad joke or two around here. I was missing like every fucking arrow there. Crazy. If you're struggling to think of what to get someone for Christmas, get them a fridge and watch their face light up when they open it. Fuck you, Seribot. This is not ideal. Okay, there we go. Good one. Oh, we're yay in that one? Shit. Wait, what needed salt? That joke. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. Was salt the answer? Yeah, multiple fridges is a flex. I mean, I have like a mini fridge. Like, besides like my actual normal fridge, but I mean, I got that off my grandparents because they were going to get rid of it. They'd had it for years. And were like, I'm going to throw this out. And I was like, no, you're not. I'll have it. 3 freezers? What are you running, a fucking convenience store? What do you need 3 freezers for? Dude, actually, Broku has fucking, like, a crazy amount of freezers. Him and Vicky were showing us, like, food that that they had prepped. When we were all in call one day. Me and Bensei are just there like, what the fuck? Like, preparing for a fucking nuclear apocalypse or what? Like, what's going on here? What's that, Scarlet? How you doing? Oh, dude, I've heard the last DLC boss of Liza P is, like, really, really tough. From everything I've seen, it's, like, really fucking hard. Wait, a luck build for Demon Souls. Is luck even a stat? I can't remember. I was playing it earlier. We did just hitless it earlier. It is fucking 300 plus hours in the game, by the way. Shows how fucking much attention I pay. I guess because I'm just so hard-coded to be like to me, I'm like, there are 3 stats. You've got your health, and then you've got int, and then you've got magic, and like that's it. All the other stats can just go fuck themselves. The blue blood sword. How do you even get that? Two deep freezers, 2 mini fridges. a large fridge because I live in a super isolated region, so getting groceries is usually an event that requires a lot of distance. Honestly, yeah, that I can kind of understand. I mean, yeah, if it's super inconvenient to even just stock the thing to begin with, you ideally want it stocked for longevity. Early Valley of Defilement. Ew. Dude, Maiden Astraea. What a fucking... What a shit boss. What a shit boss. I was on Sekiro earlier, Muse, and I ended up... Like, it didn't go all that well. I didn't get past, like, Roberto, basically. Which is, like, the halfway point. Yeah, admittedly, I try, keyword being try, to do it, like, early on. So, like, we've played it a little bit this week. But yeah, it's usually, like, early on when you're still asleep. I'm sorry. I'm sure you will get to see me play it again soon. I promise. I'm not one of those people. I did not vote. Good looking out. Yeah, that's what I do for like my hitless run. I just snipe her from the top. Like she can heal, but I mean, got enough arrows at that point. Turned it down, Kerr. Just a grind from Bloodborne. I gave you brain rot. Okay. Wow. I believe it, dude. What the hell? Come on. What did I do to deserve this? Yeah, well, of course, if you just, like... Of course, Mr. Sushi's just gonna be like, well, what the fuck are you talking about? If you just randomly go to him, like, turned it down, Kerr. Because he doesn't even say Kerr. The Kerr part is like... I feel like this is like you're swearing, where you're just combining two things. Because the Kerr part, like, forget about it, Kerr. That's like when we were memeing fucking Too Fast, Too Furious. The turn it down thing is the B Boogie interview. It's the Kerr that sticks. Ugh. feel like I've just had a sip of milk that turned out to be sour. I'm just haterade. Oh, hell no. I ain't haterade. You just told me I had fucking gave you brain rot earlier. What do you mean? But like a good kind of brain rot. There is no good kind of brain rot. That's why it's called brain rot. This is the whole like flop thing all over again. Look, brain rot isn't inherently like you can enjoy brain rot. Right? Like you can enjoy it. But like it's called brain rot for a reason. Because it rots the brain. It is not like flop. It's not. Yeah, I can't believe someone convinced you that the flop meant good. This convo is a flop. Oh, come on. Who's been bamboozling you to this extreme of an extent? They need to be held accountable. Is it bestie? I feel like you're about to say bestie. They're gone from Twitch.
Bearer of the curse,
That one guy. Oh, the dude who tried to like say that he was like helping you with your run and shit like that. Oh, the Predator. So, what worse than someone claiming to help you with a run? Okay, duly noted.
Thank you, kind.
This is one of those rare moments where the math is indeed mathing. It's like, oh, okay. Wait, still trying to interact with you? Really? What are they doing? Sorry, I'm just asking for like all the tea at the moment. I apologize. Yeah, there you go. Brain rot refers to low quality or trivial online content, and the mental fatigue or cognitive decline caused by spending too much time consuming it mindlessly. Yo, what up, Pete? How's it going? Yeah, I have to stress, there's nothing wrong with liking brain rot. There's plenty of content that I will consume where I'm like, hey, this is just brain rot. But it's not like good content, but I still enjoy it. The same way that, okay, it's like how we say that we enjoy our trashy reality TV. But is reality TV like necessarily good? No, but that's why we like it. We like it because it's trashy. Oh, dude, it's so easy to fall into like a rabbit hole, fucking just doom scrolling on TikTok and shit, or Insta. I do it all the fucking time. Doom scroll daily? Yeah, I do it a lot too. No, don't feel dumb, like, at all, Sushi. But, like, please, don't feel dumb at all. Dude, I say it all the time, like, your English is, like, really fucking good. Really, 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 really fucking good. Hey, Nat, how's it going? I don't doom scroll. Yeah, you doom scroll YouTube shorts. At least you used to, anyway. Not really anymore? Okay, fair enough. Keeping up with the Kardashians is your guilty pleasure? Well, as much as I do want to judge, I can't because, hey, I'd enjoyed Jersey Shore and Geordie Shore and basically any type of shitty reality TV that takes place on a shore. Yeah, Love is Blind is pretty fucking addictive. Same for like Perfect Match and shit. Yeah, the combat in that game looked pretty good. Jersey Shore used to be your jam, dude. I used to fucking watch it so much with, like, one of my IRLs. We'd go out on the piss and just fucking quote it all the time. Yeah, I saw that too. Like the first thing that pops up when I'm on Netflix. An ad for like the UK version. I've never watched the UK version. Pete, I watched it today as well. I didn't watch like the one on Netflix because I wasn't staying up for it. I watched it when it was on YouTube, and honestly, yeah, it looked really fucking good. I'm not gonna like go into necessarily like what was shown because I know some people want to go in like completely blind, spoilers and whatnot. But yeah, it looked really, really fucking good. Can't even fucking punish that because he's in the fire. You fucking... Yeah, I understand not getting like all that excited for something you're not gonna have access to for like a long time. That's very understandable. But yeah, from what I saw, it looks really good. Honestly, it looks like a combination of GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, which I'm all for. Yeah, farming the rotten for the soul memory. Otherwise, you got to do like a heap of extra bosses. Yeah, and some of the bosses you would have to fight would just be really fucking annoying. Because, like, there is a route that does... Or, I guess, like, the mandatory ones to open up the door. It's called Old Souls. It means you gotta do, like Old Iron King, Freya... Wait, did I... No, I did use it, didn't I? Yeah, you have to do Sinner too. Sinner's fucking really annoying. Like, dude, I lost so many runs to her when I was doing all bosses. Old Souls is like a fun route. Kind of just wasted a homeward bone there. The old bosses run. Like, is that the Holy Blade? Or like the Ludwig's? Yeah, that run's fucking crazy. That run is insane. I think the thing I liked about all bosses for this was there's just so much kind of at your arsenal that you can use, like so much in your arsenal, I guess, like that you can use, because you know there's all these different rings and like weapons and hexes and stuff. And it kind of reminded me of Elden Ring in that regard, where there's like, which I mean, you know, there were moments where it was frustrating. You know, like there are times I would get hit just due to like forgetting something, and like that always sucked. Like, oh, I forgot this ring. Oh, I forgot to fucking yearn in this like one spot. I have no doubt that you'll get it. No doubt. Also, I didn't acknowledge it initially. Nat, thank you for the 175 stream streak, by the way. Sorry I missed that. I only just saw it in my activity feed. Yeah, I have like no doubt that you'll get that. Like that run is insanely tough. Like Bloodborne's one of those games where the moment you start drifting away from the meta, like the difficulty just skyrockets. Take a deep breath, deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Fuck my actual ass. Oh, recently got PB1. What was the hit to? Fucking German. That fucking pension thieving dog. Yeah, well, I imagine like backstabbing Maria on that run has got to be like really awkward. Oh, fuck me. You got a way to fight it though? Fuck yeah. Yeah, what Gloom said. You got this. And like German, dude, German and Moon Presence when I was doing all bosses was like such a fucking roadblock for me. Like it got to a point I had them consistent. Like I think I eventually got to a point where like I would get like APB like multiple times a day and just get like hit in the DLC. I think I had two on paces back to back that both died to Orphan. Yeah, as cool as like the limb breaking mechanic is, there are times it's so imprecise. Cool arena too. Yeah, I especially love the fact that the giant fucking wooden posts that litter the arena can't be broken by Moon Presence, but German can. I also love how not flat everything is. Got really deep runs and then they die at Gammon because he's a fucking asshole. Yeah, I lost like so many runs to him. Dude, there was like a run that I lost like yeah. I lost a run to that once. There was once where I lost a run to German because I went to visceral him like after parrying him and I just just phased through him. Just completely clipped through him and he like backstepped and shot me. I was like, "Oh, that's fair." Like that's fucking sick. That weird tombstone on the ground that German gets stuck on and he dodges your bullets like the Matrix. Dude, you know what's also super sick? When German does that, like, attack where he kind of, like... It's like a phase 3 attack where he kind of, like, cuts to the side. And he like, travels, like, an insane distance. But then there are times the elevation just goes, nope. And he'll just, like, randomly fucking land in front of you. Honestly, it's kind of a shame that, like, arenas are still a problem in the Souls series. You know what I mean? Like, you would think that they just wouldn't be an issue anymore, you know? But, like, they still are. Hey, Cliff, how's it going? Yeah, they actually are just, like, allergic to change. Like, actually. I'm convinced that there's stuff that they just have kept in because people just, like, consider it part of, like, the charm. You know what I mean? Like how Bethesda has all that jank. And it's just like, oh, that's just part of, like, the Bethesda charm. Or it's like, it's just part of the experience, bro. Oh, shitty hitboxes and quests that break when you, like, sneeze in the wrong room. Nah, it's just part of the experience, bro. It's meant to be a community effort. Heroes in a half shell. Any of the hydrates then? Bro, like, fucking kidding me. Dude, I remember losing an all bosses run to this room. This is with Yearn. I've like yearned here to get the guy to run over, and he's fucking like darted off over here and was just like running at the wall. And it was just a complete clusterfuck. I think with a follow, welcome in. Do 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 do. Alright, looking glass night time. Fucking asshole broke out of the loop. Oh, brother. Yo, Nico. Thank you so much for the raid. How was stream? How is everybody doing? Yeah, I got hit on ONS. Game 6. But welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? If you're not following Dana, go show him some love. Absolute giga Chad. You still working on Mortal Shell 2 Deathless? Oh, you're testing the Tarnished Edition. How are you finding it? Yeah, I know, right, Emery? Like, yeah, it was pretty fucking pretty devastating. It's the second game 6 hit that I've had this week. I've been in game 6 twice this week. Like I got hit on Roberto game 6 the other day. And then I had one hit to Ishin and then got to game 6 again like after that, and it was that fucking ONS hit. But for anyone new who doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. I'm a Aussie streamer. We're working on God Run 3, who I'm, a run that I'm sure many of you are familiar with, but for those who aren't, it's all 7 games back to back without taking a hit. We're in game 2 at the moment. We got Bloodborne done, and now we're trying to get DS2 done. Yeah, honestly, I need to just stop leaving DS1 so late. Like, I need to stop doing it so late. Yeah, one gigantic lingering hitbox, yeah. It's so bad, like... And it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's the shockwave of the attack and all this shit. It's like... Man, they've been doing this shit for years. Where they just make the hitbox like expand out from the actual visual and just say it's like a shockwave or splash damage or whatever other bullshit. Yeah, it's fucking corny. But we press onward, you know. Can't let Michael Zaki win, you know. We got to keep pushing forward. But okay, Sunday gonna finish off Mortal Shell. Okay. Did I really need to go back and finish that? Just to finish it casually, that is. Because it was a lot of fun. From like the time that I had with it, it was a lot of fun. Cheers, I appreciate that. We've been in game 6 like 3 times now. First time was honestly like very early into doing like actual runs. And I got staggered by Sif, which is actually still like PB. Yo, what is it? What is this guy doing? These insane giga gaming strafes. But Nico, if there's any post-stream care that you need to do, please, by all means, don't feel obligated to stick around. Please look after yourself. Get some food. Hydrate. Stretch your legs. Get rest. Do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid and trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take good care of everybody. Oh, come on. Do 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 do. Is that a Mario Swed emote? Honestly, the order just changes a lot. Ideally, I like to get some of the scarier games done first. Or like I'll start with a scary one and then I'll do like a chill one and then kind of alternate back and forth. I try to get Sekiro done early, but Sekiro was being fucking mean today, so I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna play this. I'm gonna jump on something else. And even though, like, I'm pretty consistent with Bloodborne, but I still kind of consider it to be one of like the scarier games. So I'll quite often, when Sekiro is being a bit mean, I'll start with that. But yeah, one of the good things about this run is you get to kind of like shuffle the order around, and it really helps with kind of keeping things fresh and like you're not getting burnt out or anything like that. Like if you were to do the same order every time, like even though it makes sense to have like a set order in mind, like it just gets to be exhausting. Hey, what up, Dre? Oh, you did enjoy Dustbloods? Nice. I've spoken to a couple people that played it, and they said that they enjoyed it quite a lot. I looked at footage, and it didn't really appeal to me personally. Not that I think it looks like bad or anything. It just doesn't look like a game I would get much longevity out of. But I hope that like the people who do plan on playing it end up getting what they want out of it, and I hope performance and like the latency and everything is good. Yeah, absolutely, Badom. Yeah, huge fucking like it can't be understated enough how huge of a help it is being able to just like shuffle the games around, or even sometimes like you'll get kind of mentally stuck like progress wise, and then it's just like fuck it, I'm doing like a bunch of the easier quote unquote games. They were already sweaty. How? How is that possible? Game ain't even out yet. Yeah, honestly, I guess that's like a fair point. I think that was the thing that like kind of initially turned me off when I saw gameplay. Like when a bunch of gameplay got leaked like before the network test. And I remember just thinking, this is just Night Rain with PvP. Or like a PvP version of Night Rain. And I've never really cared for PvP in these games. Like, the combat looked cool. And I do think it's cool that kind of combat is kind of evolving beyond just like, you know, just spam R1. There's like 90 other CODs, yeah. Honestly, that's a really good comparison. It's like how you'll see those people be like, dude, skill-based matchmaking, like, bro, they need to like tone this shit down. Like, I'm just getting gutter stomped. And then you watch them play, like, the lobbies where they're like, this is hectic. And it's just them doing the gutter stomping. Like, they're just fucking smashing cunts. And it's like, oh, well... That I'm sure people going up against you are saying, like, the same thing. Like, I used to watch people go fucking, like... They'd go, like, 80 and 5. Or, like, some shit. And then they would get like one bad lobby. Like, you know, the skill-based matchmaking would kick in. And then they'd be like, man, this shit just like ruins the game, bro. Like, fuck this. And I'm like, dude, like, you're almost part of the problem. Like no wonder your skill-based matchmaking is kicking in, you know? Yeah, honestly, like, I do see both sides of it. Yo, Cookie, thank you for the raid. How was stream? How was Mortal Shell 2? Guess your Cookie some love for trusting us with that community. How you doing, dude? For anyone new here from Cookies Raid doesn't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on God Run 3 at the moment. We're in game 2 currently. So we're getting back there. We're getting back there. Surely we'll be fine on ranked. Yeah, surely, right? What could possibly go wrong? But yeah, we had like a bit of a rocky start trying to like get something going again. Sekiro just like wasn't happening, unfortunately, which is fine. Like it happens. But now we got Bloodborne done. Hopefully we get DS2 done, and then yeah, we'll be back in Game 3 again. The Marsh boss. I think I have an idea of the one you mean. But I don't want to like say anything and potentially like spoil something. The woman in the cart. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the fights I actually like have done. Yeah, that boss was kind of weird. Yeah, honestly, you know what that reminded me of, that boss? It reminded me of like Ogre or Bull from Sekiro, where it's like, you know, you've got this game that's very parry centric, and then you've got this boss that just doesn't really accommodate that kind of playstyle. Like, it almost feels like you're meant to just dodge around a lot. Like, it didn't take me long, but wasn't like a particularly enjoyable fight either. The Walmart lady. Yeah. She's just like firing the little like cherub cunts at you. Fucking bitch full on. Yeah, the level scaling in Mortal Shell 2 was kind of interesting. Because like I feel like if you venture off like the almost what they have deemed like the intended path, like you just get gutter stomped, and like you're already taking pretty hefty damage from things anyway, even in like the intended areas. Although, dude, one thing that I really didn't care for in that game was just how fucking scarce the checkpoints were. Like the beacons or whatever they're called. Like, holy fuck. at these fucking pillars, bro. Come on. You actual skin flute. Cheeky bastard. Forces me away and then fucking transitions, bro. Yeah, no worries, Cookie. Do any post-stream care that you need to. Please look after yourself. Go get food, drinks, relax a bit, do whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it.
What's up? Open. Satisfied?
Not too much left of not too much left of this. Wait, where am I going? Wrong way. Do 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 do. Oh, I love this song. Super duper cozy Persona vibes. You're all good, Slim. Take it easy. Have fun playing Grounded too. Grounded's a lot of fun. But have a great weekend, man. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you for the hydrate. Same. Actually, I don't have any candy on me at the moment. Because I ate it all like a fat cunt. But I did just hydrate, so thank you. Welcome back, Maddie. How's it going? Blood test done? Nice. I hope it went well, dude. Brother, dude, something else you fuckwit. I don't think I've ever seen him do like the fucking neck bite thing like so many times in a row. Oh, they had trouble finding the vein? Fuck. So did they, like, have to poke you a bunch of times to, like, trying, or... Because I know that can happen sometimes. They just jab you, like, over and over again. They're like, oh, we can't find the vein. But hey, a relaxing weekend of gaming sounds pretty fucking splendid. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I used to love playing Gears of War back in the day. I never played any of, like, the ones that... Like, from, like, 4 onwards, basically. But, like, I loved the first 3. Dude, I still remember being in the cinema and seeing the Mad World trailer for the first game. But yeah, I might check out A-Day. Might see if anyone's like down to play it co-op or something. Favorite game of all time. Shit. That's some pretty hefty praise. Got delicious food? What kind of delicious food are we talking? Oh, you played the demo for 8A? Oh, multiplayer and Horde. Dude, like, the Horde mode I loved in, I think, 3. Capsulon. Is that like the kebab meat and chips? Dude, I know, right, Zev? How fucking good was it? It's a kebab with, yeah, veg and fries. Yeah, okay. Because I remember Sushi mentioned it once. We have like a similar thing here without like the veggies, but like called a snack pack or a HSP, like halal snack pack. And it's like the kebab meat, cheese, chips, and like whatever sauce you want. You added garlic sauce yourself? Fuck yeah, yeah. I would normally get, for like my sauces, I used to get sweet chili and barbecue. There used to be this place down the road from me that made these fucking insane snack packs. Like, that was so good. The way the chips were done and like seasoned was really good. And they shut down and then got replaced with this new joint, and they were really good too. And then now that place is gone, and yeah, I'm just living a barren snack packless existence at the moment. I might get a snack pack over the weekend, actually. Nah, no new one there, unfortunately. If I want a snack pack, I gotta go to this like other place, and like it's just not as good. Like the way that they do like the chips, and even the way that like the meat's done is just completely different. What's this guy doing? I don't think either of these guys are gonna get hit actually. Fuck me, dude. Okay, yeah, this is probably a burnout situation. One dish is my favorite. Ooh. Really good question. So I used to get this chicken, there used to be this Korean place near me that was it was like street food, like Korean street food kind of thing. And they did this hot and spicy fried chicken. And that shit was so fucking good. You know, the sauce was like super sticky. Like I loved it. Loved it. Didn't even know it was like near me initially, and then when someone was here, we like ordered from there, and I just fucking fell in love, and then I just constantly had it after that. And then I went to go get it, like, I want to say about a month ago, maybe like 6 weeks ago, I went to go get it. And the place is just gone. Like, place was just gone. I'm gonna snooze these ads. Considering we're like at the end. Lasagna, chips with salad, and a side of cheesy garlic bread. I don't know, Cookie. Probably a mixture of like there not being enough business and like rent being really high. I mean, this place always looked busy, but I imagine rent was probably just fucking like through the roof. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop blocking, you fucking dickhead. This fucking bitch got... This cheating bitch got fucking silky souls on. Dude, come on. Like, okay. Fucking 2 HP, like, come on. They replaced loot. Wait, as in like from the beta? Cause I didn't play the beta. Oh, that was a really bad roll. Game 3, we fucking go, dude. Fuck, what a week of gaming, dude. We're getting some shit done this week. Jesus Christ. Oh, in the beta, it was right where you come across the accordion lady. However, now it's not there. It's in some random tar stone. That's a bit fucking corny. You're the bestest. Yeah, we fucking... Dude, we got shit done. We got shit done this week. Sneeze these ads again. Alright, yeah, that's what we'll call it, because holy fuck, it's late. Holy fuck, it is late. Let's see, who's streaming? Where can we go? I don't know where we can go. Well, he's been live for a bit. But it's rare that I get the chance to rate him. I know for a fact he's like not on my radar. We'll go rate Dev. We'll go rate Dev. He's working on BL4. Bloodborne. But thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. Yeah, you too, Zephyr. Have a good one. You have the bestest day as well, Muse. Appreciate you hanging out. Here are all the links. Discord if you want updates and whatnot. Blue Sky, YouTube. Follow either or. Would greatly appreciate it. First raid message is subbed. Second one is unsubbed. You don't want to be just posting a string of text in there. You'll look fucking silly. You don't want to look silly in front of Dev. But yeah, thank you for all the follows, the subs, just everyone hanging out in general. Yeah. You all spoil me senseless. Support has been, yeah, never ceases to amaze me how supportive everyone is with this run. So, yeah, I appreciate you all. Love you all so much. Have a great weekend, everybody. Show Dev some love. We'll pick up game 3 on Monday. Bye, everybody.